What's up, Smelly Bee?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
What's up, Maverick? Yeah, Smelly Bean, I got stuff set up. Doing some Sunday morning. Just getting a couple things set up here. Looking through the ads. Sorry, just getting my giveaway link set up. Get some extra points maybe for that today. I think you guys are going to like it. Oh, let's get to chatting. Boom! What's happening, folks? We are here for fantastic. We're doing Manor Lords today. I'm doing this Wednesday morning thing as often as I can. Sorry, my mouth is still waking up. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a Wednesday morning stream while I'm doing the content thing, and it's gonna be variety stuff. This is Manor Lords primarily. You know, I'm enjoying it. It's a pretty fun game to get involved in. It's still early access, but it's got some great potential. It's a very casual city builder that I'm a big fan of. Now, I have an updated giveaway. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Got a dual VKB Gladiator joystick combo that I will be giving away. It ends August 23rd. So we have that. I did reach out to the winner of the Asperia Prowler utility. They have 72 hours. I have their Twitch and their email. So both have been sent. Made sure they know they got to respond back here quick. So yeah, hopefully not too bad. So yeah, the new giveaway kicks off today. We got a challenge code and a bonus code. We don't have the secret message because I haven't done the video yet for my VKB. But yeah, that's what's going on. Coming up later this week, we'll check the announcements real quick and the events. So we're gonna have a Star Citizen patch drop on 4.2.1.
Returning subscriber. Glory to
the
the
previous
Legion.
winner was The Prisoner. So we've reached out to them. Thank you, Musky Plunge, for the tier 1 4-month sub. So Friday we're gonna do a resource drive, and I'm gonna start that one pretty early. Going for a bit of a marathon stream that day. I may even start earlier than the scheduled, like 2 p.m. Just because, yeah, it's gonna be a grind to get that resource drive out of the way, and 2,800 SCU per faction, and there's 4, so like basically 10,000 SCU total that you've got to move, and I don't think I'm gonna mine all of that. I would actually probably just go crazy, but I was playing around on the PTU on how to do those. I am going to go through and make a video today. Hopefully I'll have it, kind of edited out and published for tomorrow morning before they drop the 4.2.1 patch, deploying it to live. Since it does cover all 4 of the ways that you can turn in for those folks. So. And then on Sunday, we're going to have just a big group mining session. I think we're just kind of strip mining through everything. And yeah, we'll have to play it by, I think we're going to have a plan here. I know with the resource drive mission, if we get in, yeah, if we get into a group session, only one person can turn in the SCU. So, yeah, we'll get through that. Without much further ado, let's actually bounce into our game. We're loading into the map. How you doing, Bob? So we have just expanded into a second region, and that is going to be our priority. I'm going to do a quick pause. So here we have wild animals. We've got a shoal of fish. We have some stone. Good morning, Mill. How you doing? We've got a rich salt deposit, which is going to be good. We've got some meat production happening. Oh, and our clay on the far side of that water. That's going to be a little bit of a pain. I think we can, like, build a bridge across here. Nice, busy at work. So this is our main village, and we've got some stuff going on. So first, orchards. They're still a couple of years out from full production, but a lot of these villages, yeah, we have 11 available living spaces, and that includes some of these burgage plots. Right, work. Kind of a little mini nexus here. We've got our logging camp, forester's hut, and a clay furnace. There was a clay deposit back there. We do have, actually, we don't have any more clay, so we could take that away. Roof tiles, we've only got 27, so that might be something we need to look at importing. But we've only got 153 regional wealth. Got some good vegetable plots. You know, this kind of area here. Yeah, Woodcutter's Lodge. Again, these little nexuses. What I've got is a logging camp, I've got a Woodcutter's Lodge, and a forester's hut. And so, as the loggers work their way out, the forester comes and kind of replaces. And you can see some of the trees are, you know, still kind of fresh and growing. The sustainable logging industry, and then the supporting houses around here. Every single one of these wants to upgrade to level 3. We're meeting those requirements, but I will tell you what. We already have 11 available living spaces, and I've got 2 orchards over here that aren't occupied. 3, 4, 5, 6, basically, yeah. Yeah. Coming up to the main village center. Now, this is where we've got our church. We've got a couple of rows of houses, some orchards here as well. And then the little official, like, manor complex here. So we got our manor, we have a well, that's, can upgrade that to a stone well, probably. A granary, storehouse, a couple of stables, and then I've got cobblers, brewery, tailor, and butcher shop. I've disabled the butcher shop for now. We're working on getting our animals up. Speaking of animals, over on this side, okay, so our church, we got our vegetable plots. Yeah, we're rocking with sheep in the pastures. Yeah, no trading on our current animals. Our sheep farm, they're working through getting us wool. This is the weaver's workshop that progresses with that wool. And yeah, overall we have 152 pasture space. As far as our development points, yeah, so we've got sheep breeding, we have orchardry, trapping, so that's some passive meat, and we're gonna get the advanced skinning that's gonna double the meat production. You know, we can do hides from traps, that might be a good one. Charcoal burning and deep mining, so that feeds in over here. We've got a deep mine on this deposit with a person there, and they've got 133 iron ore and a bloomery that's working. We have a blacksmith that's just producing sidearms right now, and yeah, a burgage plot will work through there. But yeah, one person producing, and that's because it's an iron rich deposit. This is upgraded to a deep mine, so they'll be able to harvest that indefinitely. I may crank that up. The bloomery is okay, but really I think we're consuming the iron slabs as quick as we make them. So yeah, so a lot of good stuff going in our first village, right? And we've got our stone deposit, we got the stonecutter camp. That was a rich deposit, and we're almost out with over 1,000 stone. So we'll clean this up in a bit. The one downside is this is not a very fertile region. Right, we have a little spot where there's some good emmer, like that's our wheat. We may go there, but if we look at barley, we have been importing like crazy because none of this has good barley fertility. Now over here, this is a better option. This is barley, flax. So we've just expanded in here, and we'll talk about what we're going to be doing. So we have the one rich salt deposit. That combined with the sheep from over here will actually help us out a lot. We can send some salt back and forth, get some meat over here too. And we're just expanding. So wild animals, fish, stone, salt, clay. The rich one here, and then the rich fertile land. So I just set up for them May 10th. Drop them here, and we're gonna go ahead and get a quick road. And all more or less, the one thing I need to do first is we want to drop in a logging camp. And I'll go just right here in the center there. We maybe should have started that way anyways. Get it there. And we're gonna solve some of this homelessness. Is there a well? We can put the well right here. Beautiful. And actually, you know what? We're gonna wait on that. We want to solve the homeless problem as quickly as possible, right? And I like doing my little... go here. That's a 4-long plot. We go right here, we're good. Boom, 3 doubles, and they are a little deep for what I need, so I'm gonna go just tighten it up a little bit. Too tight. Yeah, we're getting them started, right? So I like doing this keyhole plot, and I've shown this one off before, but I'll go here more or less. I'll keep it inside the inside the kind of bounding box there. So just like that. Now that gives a nice backyard extension that we can do a burgage plot, like a vegetable garden in. And we're gonna have our priority set here. Highest. This will be very high. And that uses up all of our timber. So our villagers should start working on these. Where are they all going? Oh, wait. So I had migrated the herd before I had started expanding, and they are trying to do that construction. There we go. Brings them all back in. So placing all those, forgot to clean them all out, but yeah. So we got our little setup there. Your big factors that affect your overall approval rating is homelessness. We're going to assign 3 here. Hey, yeah, prisoner. Yeah, I also shot you an email. If you can DM me your RSI account email, we'll get you set up. Okay, so we have that. Can't expand the living space yet. We can put the vegetable plot in. both these living spaces. Get 4 out of the 6. Good to go. Okay. I go here. This is under logistics for a hitching post. Put it right here. Okay, perfect. So we have our fisherman's hut. I'm gonna line it up right here. And really, you can construct right through.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Shampost with a 16-month. Thank you so much. How you doing? Yeah, it's a really interesting ship for sure. Okay, so we have that. Logistics-wise, the granary. We've got our food production over here, so I'm gonna set the granary up by the fishing, since there's no real processing that we need to do. But I'm gonna set up a marketplace right here by these guys. Start getting those happy little villagers. Okay. Stable space. What does it say? Food 1 month. Fuel. Start fishing now. That will work. So, homelessness was only a -1. So we can overcome that pretty quickly. I'll actually include somebody in the granary right now. We have 1 additional living space. Good to go. Yeah, I know. Give more villagers. I ordered another ox, so that'll help. We will move that road. We'll continue this one down a little further. Cross in. Okay, running out of fuel. So put our woodcutter's lodge right here. Okay, we're gonna unassign them real quick. We're just really trying to build up a surplus right now. We're getting a lot of timber. Put somebody over on a hunting camp. Actually, got the granary, the hunting camp.
Bit donation received.
Hey, Jerome Conio, the prisoner with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. So we've got spare living space. Hey, Gerb. How you doing? Zero fuel. Alright, well, the Woodcutter's Lodge will help with that. So we need to get up to a positive 50%. So food variety, that balances it out. So we started in May. September. Oh, just barely out. So that homelessness really affects your ability to expand. What I want to do is I want to put the storehouse right there. We're gonna put another. Kind of have the storehouse back behind things, and we'll do a couple of homes, not right on the main road here, but kind of like leading off. And I like this area. Okay, that makes a nice double. And then we can do a... Ooh. I don't think we even need a big veggie plot on that side. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, that's really tempting. Do like a big vegetable garden or something right there, but man. We'll leave it at that. Good sizes. Now we're good. Food 10 months, fuel 12 months. Okay. We'll have assignments. Somebody come in and construct. Woohoo! Yay! We expanded our first. So they'll start building. And I'll just set the forester's hut on the back there. They don't even need to be connected to the roads. That's our storehouse, and we need a saw pit. How do we want to play this? They're a logging town, so they're gonna be okay with a little bit of noise. Just line it up right there by the marketplace. And we got one person doing construction. Okay, that one's good to go. We'll get a living space expansion. So we have 0 extra space, but that will give us 2. Okay. And we'll expand there as well. We'll wait for the forester's hut. The shoal of fish, they're gonna be freezing up. Yeah, so the logging depletes. The forest does deplete. So you see the trees are gone from this area. But I've put a forester's hut there, and that forester's hut will actually they plant, and it takes about 3 years for the trees to grow. So, boom, settlement level increased. So our first options. Now this is going to be a heavy like farming industry, right? We do know the deep mine with the salt will be good. I'm a little tempted. We could do a pack station and send some sheep out from the other village. But, yeah, we're not going to be worrying about armor making and stuff. We don't have anything here, so, like, berries won't manage. Doubles the maximum capacity of the shoal of fish. Additionally, workers are able to cut holes in the ice to fish during the winter. That's probably the #1 thing we're going to want to do. So I'm going to grab that. Sheep breeding is going to come up next, but now the capacity of the fish is up to 700, and they can fish during the winter. And with 4 extra spaces, we'll assign some folks. So let's go see what we're up to over here. Okay, berries are empty. All over level 1. Okay, so this has a family. Okay. Can expand that to level 2. This one has not yet been occupied. Okay, we need to keep that going because we have 8 available spaces. They're at 46% approval. Is that for sure? Ouch. Okay. I did start taxing them pretty heavily and taking some of the gains there. Our food is down to 4 months. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. We're 575 regional wealth. Let's set up a pack station. This will just be a quick way that we can move things in and out between our village and theirs. We'll send some sheep and get back fish. We have 132 sheep right now. And they're just breeding like crazy. I'm gonna activate the butcher shop. And lambs, we want 1,000. We're gonna say right now we have 67 sheep. Let's go for 60 minimum. And we'll go ahead and reactivate that. That's gonna help with our food production a lot. Yeah, more sheeps. Get double with some expansion. I need 5 more level 2 plots. I could get them. Oh boy. We're gonna just max out our mine here. Okay. And the industry, I'm gonna put in another bloomery. Because right now we have just an insane amount of iron ore. 800, and we just pumped up our production. Those iron slabs are gonna go. Okay. Get these folks back on the happy train. There we go. So taxation, they're not happy about. This, what are our taxes at right now? Yeah, we're gonna go down to 10%. We had some problems temporarily, but land tithe for the food will be alright. Okay. Any clay. So, I mean, income-wise, we're doing really well there. Expand that granary and that storehouse. Upgrade those. Get the bloomery going. Just level 1 burgage plot. Upgrade level 2, that'll generate some income for us. More people working that deep mine, and we'll just watch the balance here. Yeah, 900. We're increasing our iron ore. Producing a lot of iron slabs, and we'll upgrade this blacksmith to level 3 once they get their food stall supplies sorted. Okay, so we have 6. Ooh, that orchard? Maybe. $27. We're gonna order a mule. I'm gonna put something here. So the bartering partner is gonna be Towsonbrook. We're going to send lamb. Can we send lamb? We can't actually send the lamb. We have to do a trade for that. Hmm. We can do iron slab. Help them get set up. Actually, I think we can just send sidearms. They don't need to worry about that at all. Sidearms, and we are going to get back fish. Okay. I'm just checking where our armies. Oh man, I haven't even done any of that. So footman, spearman, cobbler, tailor. That's yarn and dyes. We don't have any linen. So yeah. I need to upgrade that granary. Didn't realize that wasn't upgraded. That'll help with some of our food issues. But yeah, 60 sheep. Be alright. I'll be alright. Level 2. This one is worth good enough to level 3. I think we need clay from the other side as well. Upgrade to level 2. That'll help with some of our revenue. This, level 2. We get this up to level 3, that will double the residences on this location. But yeah, the cobbler shop, we don't need to expand. Working hard. Iron slabs are going strong.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Full arms. Okay, the royal tax increases every time you expand your building levels. Yeah, so let's look over here. How we doing? Okay, we are at 55. We got one unassigned family. We're going to put them in the saw pit, and we're going to say we want a timber reserve of 20. And they're going to produce planks until we have 60 on hand. The main thing you need in a small village like this is, under residential, we gotta put a church down. So that needs 5 logs, 20 planks, and 10 stone. We've got everything but the 20 planks. And yeah, right here would actually not be a terrible spot for it. Right there by the water. Oh, and you know what? We didn't ever even build a storehouse. We did. Haven't assigned anybody to it. That's what. Okay, a little bit of income. Not a ton. Let's see. We could do a chicken coop. That'll help with the food variety. And we need to establish our trade. Just like that. Relocate that pack station just right there. And now, under our residential, we can put that church in. Like right there. Beautiful. Okay. Nice little open area. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's make sure our shoal of fish. We want this to be about 200. We don't want to overfish. Fuel is at 24 months. We're doing good there. We need a level 2 burgage plot, and that relies on the church being constructed. So, there we go. Those are expanded, those are expanded. We need our trade post. We need a few more houses then. And I think they'll line up around this main road here. Stone. I do want to start working down this way with the salt, but we're gonna bridge through the forest here. Just kind of following a little bit. Like, it's kind of hard to tell the topography for the whole area, but really bring that a little closer. Okay, we're gonna bring in a salt crew, and that's gonna be a second little nexus. I spread these out. I know folks might be a little irritated about that, but we're gonna just put one right on top. Go like sideways on it, but with it being a rich deposit, we'll be all right. Okay. We'll do it off to the side in case we want to expand this to a double in the future. So we got a well. Yeah, we could do... Probably not a great idea to put the well right next to the mine. That never ends badly, right? Yeah, it can be a good 3. Turn off snap to grid for this section. That's wonderful. We'll build those 3 and just have this little area here. I go 2. Wonderful. That'll be a good veggie plot this direction. Alright, there we go. Adding to that foresters. We're coming up on March. So... yeah, we got a church going. And we need to construct a well here. That's some of the basics. Upgrade these each to a small stable.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nick at Night, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you been doing? That Bar Citizen, everything, awesome. Had a great time there. Hope you did as well. Okay, bumping that up. How's our sheep? Yep, sheep and lambs. We're doing okay. Yeah, thank you, man. A little tired for sure. I don't blame you. Okay. Did we actually get our food going? I don't think we've had any fish, which is good. We're gonna import... Where's our trade station? What we do know is... we've got this living space occupied now. Oh. I'm a little lost. I forget where I put my trade. Got the livestock trading post. Got our farming up here. You know, they're just happy. Just happy. We got our tannery. I want to pause this. Where did my trade... is it here? No, right here. Right across from. Okay. So we're gonna import fish. We got over 1,100 regional wealth. Okay. We're not gonna do foreign trade. And we want a surplus of 20 fish. Oh, it says it's a major trade, so we'll have to buy a trade route. We're gonna set fish as an export from the other location, as well as salt. We're importing malt, exporting herbs. Turn off the international trade. So salt and fish will be production areas. Okay. And save all our wealth, and that'll help transfer over here. Okay, so we go to trade. We want to export fish. And we want a surplus, we'll call it 50, and we're gonna get 3 gold per fish we export. Salt, we're gonna export, and I want like 10 max. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So one thing you'll see, some of these trees in here, not quite touched. The forester is doing their thing. Trying to keep that resupplied. But realistically, this region is about the salt. Okay. We can kind of do another logging area in between. I'll just connect that over to that road. When we get some time, right? We'll let them build. And this will just be a logging forester's hut. And I'll put a... I'll let that go. Okay, perfect. That is now all of our... Most of our orchards are occupied. We still have these 4. So the next 4 that come in, then we can start expanding our level 5s and get that... oh. There's a level 2. They're good. Everybody with their level 2 stuff. We like it. Looking back at what we need here, if there is anything.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Got plenty of timber, planks, we got a lot of stone. We don't have any more roof tiles. Vegetables, those. Mysterious Twitch spectator. Ooh. That isn't mysterious at all. Okay, this blacksmith, let's see how we're doing. Iron ore and iron slab. We are kicking butt. I think we're going to upgrade the blacksmith to level 3. That's going to double the production. So we'll upgrade there. And I guess, what do we really need here? They just need more food variety. Everything's more or less level. Yeah. On these vegetable plots, they'll need some help, but our food is really we're seeing a surplus now. I think we need more sheep though. That's what we've got. That stonecutter camp, they have 1,000 stone there. Okay, cool. That's that'll go up to level 2. Oh, and they that was not the one we wanted them to get into. These orchards and stuff, I think those are really going to start our food production out, because right now we don't have, like, any apples. Everything should have chickens. Okay, they've got goats. I mean, we've got 5 extra homes right now. 5 living spaces. We'll expand that. Get some really big orchards. I think that'll be great. No other real regions we need to tie into. You know, we've got our logging. I think clay is going to be a limiter for us, so we're going to go ahead and make sure that on our trade we can import clay. And we want a surplus of 10. We'll just call it that. We'll bring it in for 11 credits. And our dyes. Looking a lot better here. I'm going to just put in one more pasture. This will be kind of a nice larger expansion. You know what? Why go small with it? Another 70. Yeah, beautiful. We'll go for that. We're going to take our butcher and have him... Our sheep reserve, we're going to go up to 90. Because now we have space for 230, essentially. Let's see where we're at. 60%. 10 unassigned folks. So... let's just think where we're at. We could start doing farms, right? But Emmer, there's only a little bit. Well, you know, we could do some fertility over here. And some over here. That's actually not bad. Barley. That's going to be rough. But we can do a little just in the small negatives. We'll work on that over in the main area first. Influence and treasury we're doing okay with. How are these guys? Managing a lot. Yeah. So this region, my rich deposit is iron and wild animals, wild berries. It was iron and stone. The stone's been depleted though, but I'm cranking on the deep mine with the iron there. Up here, it's rich salt and then just fertile land. So that's what we're going to do up here. We're going to set up a field with barley. I'm going to kind of, you know, this is not going to be a great area for a logging camp. I'm going to cancel these plans. We're probably going to end up just demolishing a lot of this here. But if I go through and I build a farmhouse, right where these things were. I'm going to build a granary right next to it. This is getting a little out of hand. All right. So we're exporting our fish and export our salt. Okay. once we start collecting it. When I kind of get started here, it's... Yeah, Concon Head. The barley is like a big limiter for tier 3 happiness, and... right now we're doing okay on our timber and such, so I'm going to take the saw pit. We're going to unassign them and let them kind of work their deals. We got 30 credits, 30 gold. I'm going to plug that in as a vegetable garden. My goodness. The two places I did not need people in first. Yeah, right? So here... works really well. You can assign them to like inactive workplaces as well, which is crazy. So the granary goes up. Not enough goods. I need stone, which... honestly, I could probably just send stone and get back fish from my one region. I have a pack station here at the, okay. We have way more stone than we're gonna really need. Let's pull this out. So right now we're sending sidearms and getting back fish, but I haven't assigned somebody there yet. I need to attach a person, and then I think we'll see that shift around. Okay, the Woodcutter's Lodge, they are full. That Forester side is going pretty good, and they're replenishing. They're putting in trees. All right here, they're gonna get chicken. Chicken coops behind everything. And we have a granary. No stone yet, but yeah, we'll do all right. We'll do all right. Crazy amounts of fish. Their happiness, we're going up at 70, almost 75%. So that's okay. They're doing okay. We just need to get the farmhouse constructed and then some of these supplies moved away. That granary, we need stone. The storehouse we can put in. I'll just... I'll line it up right there. Keep the tree. Let some of these folks, wherever they're assigned, they're a miner. Okay. There we go. These folks, we got a trader and a farmer. Alright, farmhouse is constructed. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get our barley fields going. One Morgan. Boom. Here, capture most of that. I'll turn off the snap to grid. Get right as it hits that one Morgan. Right, long and skinny. Same deal here. Okay. That'll be barley. We're gonna have this one. Barley, barley, fallow, right? This one we'll do barley, fallow, barley. And this one we'll do fallow, barley, barley. Okay, so we'll have those barley fields. Start producing. And like one Morgan, it's, you know, kind of the size that one farmer could harvest each day, you know, that type of thing. We'll make sure we encompass the entirety of the green area. .3. I think that's still fine. One on the outside here. Yeah, we can do that. Little bonuses. Same deal. We're gonna do a crop rotation. This will be barley, barley fallow, barley fallow, barley. That way we've got 4 fields. Oh, that alert was a little quiet, but we'll get that set up. All right. I'll see if Mrs. Red is up yet. She was. Probably up, but yeah. Okay, so fellow, barley, 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 all that. Okay, we got one farmer. Gonna assign a second family there. Okay. Storehouse. We have a bunch of stone now, so that's working. So I'll set up the granary right here. So level 2 burgage plots. That's what we need. And we got 75 income. So I do these keyhole plots, right? It's a larger plot behind, and then kind of 2 smaller short plots in between. So that deep mine for the salt, right? That's a good thing. Got plenty of fish, some eggs, veggies, meats, you know. That'll be just fine. Oh no, the Woodcutter's Lodge will be fine. Okay, that marketplace, not bad. We'll go ahead and we are fully expanded here, so I don't have any more room for folks. Weird hitch it took there. And we're gonna come. Now we got an opportunity right here. This will be a little bit of an odd shape. Rotate it and see if we got a better option. Just the one. You know. Kind of? Nah. That's wonderful. You get one that's kind of missing. Yeah. Along the back here. Just one. And yeah, have a nice little vegetable plot back there. Little church side. Expanding down here is probably our better bet. A triple, like we like. And then, of course, yeah, building up the burgage plot. Go with the, just like that. Boom. Okay. Unlimited work area for those, that's fine. Now, a couple other things we want to put fields in. Flags. Some good stuff here. Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody's just waking up from the morning. Hi. You say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Hey. Poop. Yeah, there we are. Who's this? Poop. Yeah. You snuggle with Coop? You say I. You say I love Poop. All right. And Journey. Who's this? Danny. Yeah, can you say I love Journey? And how about, who's that hanging out over there? Is that...
Mama.
You say I love Mama? Oh, fun. Yay. Hey. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. You want to stand up? Do your happy dance. Happy dance. All right. Hey, give me a kiss. Run away.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Run get Mama. Oh, what do you want? Oh, do you want? Here, an almond? Okay. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the follow there, Kun Head. So yeah, we're gonna do flax over this way. And we'll do, I mean, I had the one Morgan plots the other direction. Let's do this. I'm gonna go from like kind of this corner here. Okay. It's not the best. I'm gonna just maximize that. More or less. Right at 1. Okay, 1 there. And really just pull kind of a weird... Yeah, we'll go right there at 1.2. So these will be my flax fields. 88%. Flax, fallow. Flax, fallow, flax. Yeah, Concon Head. The land, if you only have one rich deposit, then it's fertile land. So, and I'm not sure if I've got people that are actually nearby that are going to be working these. Yeah, this is an unassigned person. Make sure they're assigned successfully. Well, these are all being constructed. What do we need people from? Alright, so the logging camp I'm going to take one person away from. We're good on fuel, 29 months, so we'll take one person away from there. I want to keep our food coming in. Yeah, you can do the crop rotation like that. The other thing I like to do is I will actually get the fence up perk, right? So here you've got the heavy plow and then fertilization. A fallow field can be used as a pasture to help improve fertility. And I have sheep breeding happening on one of the other areas. You can kind of see is that their work area. Assign kind of that region more or less. But and I'll get just emmer is good anywhere. But that barley flax will fill in the gaps here. Our emmer fields. Yeah, time to clear cut. Okay, one more gun there. And that will be our emmer, wheat, fallow, wheat, 100% fertility there. And then this will be fallow wheat. So that way we got one fallow field in the rotation for each year. Barley will be the priority. For now, we'll be working on wheat, and we might put a second farmhouse in there. We're very spread pretty far apart. We need to keep our ox coming in. We see they're working on the barley right now. Okay, cool. Look at that. Level 1. We're going to upgrade to level 2. This will upgrade to level 2. Just about set here. Our food is still only 5 months of production. What do we have for actual food? We got vegetables, eggs, apples are coming in. So that's good. Meat, not great. Do we have sauce? Yeah, we should have. Salt? Do we have salt? 0 salt. So from that farm, those crops are going to end up going into, yeah, the barley we're going to export. Basically, right here we've got one other orchard that hasn't quite grown. Hasn't quite got people there. So our family expansion is the problem there. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put in another trade post. I think that's the best way to utilize people right now. Okay, they're carrying a rider. Sidearms, we want a surplus of 20. Exporting. What else? Large shields, we got a surplus. Cloaks and shoes. Okay. Iron ore, we've got a crap ton of extra. We're going to keep that because we can convert that over. We're importing malt. Iron slab we're going to keep. We're importing clay. Firewood we're not really messing with. Charcoal, we got a crap ton. Food-wise. Veggies. Apples, I'm going to say we're going to export apples. But we want a surplus of... well, no, we're not going to do that. Except for local trade. We want to keep that allow foreign trade versus just allow within. Kind of stuck on the farms. Okay, so no available living spaces. We're going to start expanding each of our orchards. Up to level 2. Making sure we got people that are be on board to help manage those. This one, yeah, that's gonna be a chicken coop. And I think, yeah. So all the trades should transfer over. Yeah, we're importing barley, importing fish, exporting apples. Okay. Livestock order, generic storage is full, that's fine. We're importing that barley. And here, let's set our trade to export the barley. Honestly, why we've had it all the way up here. Don't do international. Granary is full. You know, we got a storehouse. We got granaries. We'll assign people there. Okay, bloomery. They're doing their thing. What are we looking at as far as iron ore, iron slabs? We got over 1,000. Wool and yarn. We need the weavers going like crazy, which I think they are. Okay. And the tailor over here. They've got yarn and dyes. Hi. Hi. Okay, royal tax has increased. We're gonna trade. Oh, hey, what are you doing? We have 840 wool. We could export that. Let's just go 600 surplus, and we'll get a trade route for it.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Lois Lynn, thank you for the YouTube sub there. Okay. And we're expanding. Level 3 on each of our orchards. Make sure we're getting people that can occupy those. Doing alright. Woodcutter's Lodge, Forester's Hut, Saw Pit. Okay, we're gonna turn this to a vegetable garden. Gonna wrap around there. That's good. 2 extra living spaces. Food at 9 months, fuel at 16. 4 of 8. Here, this, we will put a vegetable garden there. This would do a chicken coop. This one's got a chicken coop. Hi. She's like nibbling on the cord. You good? Yes, Mom getting ready. Okay. Good stuff. This farming, we'll see. We'll see. The barley is in there. 0 of 0, which is a little, you know, I'd like to see how that comes along. We're gonna need some clay. How are we doing on? We got planks and timber. Okay. We'll just let it go. It's winter time. We got the trees that are maturing in here. Got a little village area. I have a marketplace over here. Not really, but we could put one in. Okay, Towson Brook. Expand that. Here, make sure these are all fully expanded. Get the extra burgage plot on each. Okay. What you got? Hmm? Yeah. Do a little marketplace here. Something in the area. What you got, huh? 34, 50 or 60, that's way too much. 21 market stalls. Good. Granary, we need more people working granaries. Alright, good to know. I want to assign one of them right here. Okay, we got taxed. So here... 3 extra people. Upgrading that to a large granary. Should be good. Just 2 logs right there. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, Towsonbrook, we need level 2 or higher, so let's see what's missing. We need clothing. Okay, so if we go into... Wait, what? We go into a tannery. Just plug that in here. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing to grab there, isn't it? Expand that living space as well. What you doing? Okay. Really good positives there. What was the market food variety? 72? Yeah, the smell becomes a factor. So these guys have 700 gold. I think... Yeah, 20 planks for the manor. I'm gonna assign a saw pit. Get our logging camp and stuff back up a little. That forester's hut's doing okay. Let's get rid of this stone deposit. Have I tried Dawn of Man? No, I have not. I think the manor up on this hillside will be good. Yeah, busted. Little sneaky kid. Okay, as far as our stable space, I think we need more oxen. That's probably a limiter for us right now. And sure, our granary's upgraded. Okay, good amount of income here. What are we looking at over here? Yeah, Rollock at 1,800. Yeah, they're great. One additional living space now. 13. Upgrade these to level 3. Okay. And I'm gonna just start building out this every single one of those. Okay, bunch of new houses coming in. Sure we're deep enough to get the backyard extensions. Across the whole thing, yeah. Just like that, boom. And then rotate it. So they're all facing properly. And then build the road. And we'll demolish this one. Let those kind of be the odd shapes. Okay. Construct that whole thing. We'll have plenty of space for people. And we'll look at, I think, food, 6 months. We're doing more orchards. That's it. That's it. We're at 90 sheep. What is our food? Okay, vegetables, berries. We're out of apples. Okay, by June. What we need to do... Let's actually go lowest priority on all these. Actually, we can probably pause them. Anything that's not constructed yet. Come back and build these later. But I want to get a big orchard plot that we eventually expand into. Start just going crazy with that. Like planned in here, we'll have a big, expansion area. That's fine. But I think there's going to be an orchard right here, which will be wonderful. just have a road coming back. Not quite sure what we'll do with that yet. That might turn into some farming. But if I take... and do those as doubles. All right. Okay, that's a triple. Pause this one, pause this one. Just like that. Well, that'll be a nice orchard. We'll do the same thing behind. We want to keep that that area more or less free. Okay, all those. I'll take this one right here. That'll be our keyhole. Okay. More or less, yeah. It's not happy with that. We're gonna have to maybe give it a road to snap to. From here, that's gonna be a really sad one, actually. That's not. We'll go with what we got right now. His blink spell is malfunctioning. Ooh, the mining pit. Storage is full. Realistically, I think a better option for our trade post is going to be right here. I'm going to build one. Granary. Nah, we'll wait. Okay. Woohoo! Rolock upgraded that settlement. Okay. So let's see here. Couple things. We've got skinning, so meat. I think that's what we want to do. We already got the sheep breeding. We're not going to do farming here. Don't really want to worry about rye cultivation. That might be the next one we get into. But the advanced skinning, I think, is good. Doubles the meat production. Right, because we got a whole lot of animals, and we're trying to manage that, but... I want to take this butcher shop again. We're going to increase our sheep limit up to 120. Okay. Got 4 people working on the forager's hut. They're growing. Food's going up to 7 months. Here we'll add the orchard attachment. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do just a short little side like that. Okay, we'll try this. that's terrible. Go down to 1. Yeah. Ooh. Just continue this all the way in. Okay. See if the road snapping is going to help us at all. Yeah, that does not help. That will be okay. More or less. Continue building our orchards. Pause this, pause this. What's that? Triangle frontage for home. Okay. Like starting about right here. I don't like tricking the snapping into doing some stuff for me. Let's see here. Family in that burgage plot. Everything here is kind of expanded into. Doesn't look like we got the fields really there in the plowing, sowing, crop growth, and harvest. So we need to get that. I didn't even get past plowing last year. I'm gonna go ahead and pull quads there. Take this one and let that be our keyhole here. Wonderful. Right along the waterway. Okay. Tannery. Tannery, and then that should help with the happiness, like clothing supply. We just need to upgrade 2 plots. That's it. They have not sown anything. Got stable space. Okay. Over here, we do have a clay pit, so we're gonna wait on that. Over here, what are we looking at? All right, we're gonna put an orchard. We'll put one right here. I think that'll be good. Yeah, wonderful. Got enough space for everything. Food up at 6 months, 2,100 gold. I'm not taxing these people enough, but they are also already happy. Lack of entertainment as a problem for them. Okay. So how are we doing? We have not gotten any barley production. I'm like kind of curious if I were to just drop in barley, get some negatives. We'll call it, we'll do 3 fields here. Okay. 3 Morgan. Two Morgan. And 2 Morgan. Okay. Barley is like 40%. Barley. Got a little barley. %. Eesh. That is terrible. 40%, 35%. Just take this road here. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and get a farmhouse set up right about here. We'll do the granary right across from it. And we'll put some wheat fields in behind. And we'll do a 3rd wheat field just for kicks and whatever. Alright, we'll do it right here. Okay, so that'll be wheat. Wheat fallow. This will be wheat fallow wheat. And this will be fallow wheat and wheat. Okay, 65% there. Not bad. We'll just put 8 people on it. We've got the people to spare. What's nice about having a lot of unemployed folk. Okay, maximum settlement level reached. Good, good. That burgers plot, we're gonna put the orchard down. Yeah. 287, folks. Okay, this Burgage plot is going to have our vegetable garden. This one will have chicken coop. Oh, and you know what? We are going to upgrade to level 2. We'll just see here. Oh, there we go. We finally, I think we're working. Chicken coop. Putting a chicken coop in the back of each of these just to add our food variety. We've got plenty of income for it. Okay, so everybody's happy. Yeah, everyone gets an upgrade. 114 barley. That's awesome. And I'm probably I'm gonna bump this up. I'm gonna do a second farmhouse over here. Actually, I need a lot more living space. Have that be a riverside. Something. I want to kind of have the farm areas over here. Really expand the living space. Where did the well end up? Alright, we're going to increase that. Marketplaces, the granary needs a boost. Be alright. Be alright. Hey, Ectobine. Do this triple plot, just it's a little bit more efficient for fuel. I'm gonna demolish this one, and this will be our keyhole. Instead, ooh, that needs a guide road. Now we do it. And that'll be alright. So we got our vegetable gardens gonna run down that hillside. And level 2. Okay, barley. I'm gonna make these high priority. And then the flax is a medium, and wheat will be our lower priority. Oh. I never define that. Wheat, wheat, fallow, fallow, wheat, wheat. And this is... Okay. Put these as a low priority just so we have the other stuff going. What's the growth phase? This is... Okay. Don't know if they had enough time to get through them. So, that is unfortunate, but... Anybody with a veggie plot gets an upgrade. Okay. Food, 7 months. Fuel, 26 months. We're doing okay. Still sowing the barley. The first upgrade I get, I'm gonna probably put another farmhouse right there in this area, and that way I can have 2 oxen going. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, got the pawn keeping. I'm gonna do the heavy plow.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the
I'm gonna add that immediately.
Because I don't.
How you doing, Jinx? So that heavy plow should help us. Barley. So we'll have like 200 barley. That'll be great. We just need to expand. Yep, that is. And what are we looking at over here? Our new orchards and stuff, those have not been constructed yet. Growth-wise, we got 19 under construction, 293 folks. Decent happiness, but not very good for... Expand that granary. 8 people assigned to those. And the bloomery is full. How are we looking? We got iron ore. A lot. 1,400. There's our... Yeah. Tannery, I think, is up this way. Make sure we got that at full production. Sheep-wise, 120 sheep, 59 lambs. So that's helping with our ongoing food production. Food-wise, some eggs, vegetables, berries. You see the trees here for the orchards, they are starting up. Okay. Okay, perfect. Starting to grow there. We're going to upgrade that to level 2. They arrive. Their needs are met. Alright, Dawsonbrook settlement level increased. Okay. So now we can do fertilization. We could do bakeries. Produce bread from flour, twice the efficiency of a communal oven. What do we think? Fertilization? Start bringing in some of those sheep that I have from the other location. It seems a good one. Sheep breeding also seems good, but I'm going to go with... Beekeeping for the apiary would be really good. What do you guys think? Should I go with fertilization, since I have all these fields and I'll have plenty of space to hold, and you know, I do that with the sheep breeding to get them to multiply, right? Should I do sheep breeding, start bringing those in, and have another area where we just have massive amounts of sheep? Should I do an apiary? Gives us honey. That would be a unique food source here. Bakeries for bread. I mean, twice the efficiency. That seems... Yeah. Dude, happy little bees, for sure. Let's ponder this. I am actually going to I'm gonna go do a quick bio break. So I'll be right back. And yeah, the options are bakery, fertilization, sheep breeding, or apiary, or orchards. That sound alert is kind of low. Bring that up a little bit. Cast your votes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What do we guys think? Honestly, the bakeries, yeah, I'd agree that's probably the best option. We can import apples from the other location. It's a couple of year lead time on getting those actually ramped up. The beekeeping would be good, but we might save that for another region. We could do apples and bees. I'm gonna do bakeries, being our fertile area. Okay. And just plug it in somewhere here. Right there. That'll work. That'll work. storage plot construction complete. These are all going. This is all going. And what we do need over here is a manor. Get that going. We need 20 planks. Ooh. Need level 3. Okay. Construction completed at the farmhouse. Okay. Two oxen working there. We're gonna bring in more ox. And that'll be our vegetable garden. Nice little riverside deal. I think this one actually level 2. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna work on constructing some. I'm gonna have a malt house. Riverside. What do we need? 6 planks. Right by the well. You know what? The brewery makes sense to go right by the well. And the market. It's a good little corner for it. Okay. 4 available living spaces. We're growing. Growing for sure. Take one of these farmers, move one of them over here. So we got 3, and I'll do 3. We're happy, folks. Yep. Those oxen are just going. They do say it's faster. We'll see if we believe them. I think one of our limiters is that we are kind of far away. We got the one construction area. Okay. 120 lambs, sheep. Eight folks in the farmhouse. Partway through sowing. Okay, all of our wheat fields are going to go low. Barley is going to go high. We'll just see. I kind of want to put a second forester's hut over here. Fuel we're doing really good on. Double up the size of each of these plots. We'll have a communal oven once we get the grain, right? We don't have any grain right now. 3 people per. That should be good. And they'll work that area. Okay. We want that malt house right next to the brewery. And actually, you know what? These folks, they will get... Why am I stuck at 4 planks? Townsend, we need quite a large expansion here. I'm gonna put 1 person over here. Start harvesting that stone. No grain yet. Two more stables will expand our ox capacity. Okay, good. So this one's got, yeah, we'll put a chicken coop in the back there as well. We have the communal oven once we get grain. Start working through that. But next harvest in 48 days. And next harvest for wheat in 5. Okay, I don't see any wheat that's really coming along. Barley, wheat, blacks. Okay, cool. Make sure that our barley is exported. We want a surplus of what's called a 50. And we got that one going. We can look at some of the other regions here and see what they've got. So rich wild animals. Rich iron, rich clay, rich berry, rich salt, rich fish, rich stone, rich berry. This is fertile up here, but it's not that great of a location. Here is probably, you know, our best bet. Probably only got like half. This was 82 versus 48 fertility. Holy crap. Looking pretty good as far as our sheep over here. I'm gonna say at 230 we really need to bump up. So our ratio here, it's about half the lambs to sheep. So if we have 230 space, right? It's basically 240, so 160-ish, and we would have 80. That gives us up to 240. So I'll do 150. Oh. 150 sheep. And man, look at those apples. Great looking orchard over here. Excited to see how that comes along. And, you know, we got some opportunities here. What are we looking at construction-wise? I open the castle planner. Yeah, let's finish that off. Okay, so we need 96 wood. Okay, where are our construction folks going? And we're at 0 available space. That's a problem. Okay, so we have not had room to expand. Is sheep slaughter a tech tree that features? You just tell the butcher to slaughter them. Yeah, so there's an advanced skinning that lets you double the amount of meat produced. But yeah, basically the butcher, you just have to construct a butcher shop, and you can set its either production focus being meat production or sausages. So you need resources for crafting, so meat there. We're right now not a ton of meat, but like you would have one butcher focusing on meat, so one carcass produces 2 meat and 1 hide, and then 1 salt and 1 meat you could do 2 sausages with. So I actually probably should. I've got one of these.
Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still new.
This is a level 2, level 3. I could set this up as a butcher's workshop now. And that sausage would help expand, like, take our meat a little bit further. Each one of these going up to level 2, helps our income. Yeah. Okay, so that butcher shop now, they're gonna focus on production, right? And I'm gonna say we have some. I thought we had some salt. We have 0. So we need to make sure this over here is producing salt, and that we're exporting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of barley coming in. Okay. And I think we're set to export, but we need the trader. And here, I'm gonna do the same thing, get the salt trade. So, we'll have our meat production going. Already up to level 3 now. Tealstone, how you doing? Let me see. We did one not too long ago, Mrs. Red. Getting that going. All right. Good orchards this way. I like to see this. Everybody needs their barley, right? And we see harvesting. So 30-ish, you know, it's not stellar, but it's better than nothing, right? we have anywhere else we could try and plug a little bit of barley farming in? Maybe off this direction, right at the edge, but yeah, it's... I think it's gonna be just fine over here. We've got 6 more people. Hi! We have Raven here. Hey, Raven. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, they're just managing throughout the morning. So, there's a Ray. Coop, come here, Coop. Come on, Coop. Oh, right in the balls. Oh, hi, Cooper. Hi, Cooper. And Journey. Journey. Yay. Oh, you got Jenga? Yeah, dummy. All right. Okay. Yep, started off with Ray. So, while she's trying to get that dumb dog, I need my available living space. I need a lot more space. So, I'm going to try and figure this out. Okay. So, we got our level 2 upgrades. That's not going to do much as far as getting us... We have, okay, excellent amount of barley. So we're going to set the malt house up. The tavern. This burgage plot. One of these is going to become our brewery. And we'll do the brewery extension there. Okay. And then we'll assign somebody here. Okay. And we need more residences constructed. I'm gonna do... I think they would like to be across the way here. This would be a really kind of convenient place to just pop a couple of... Yeah, just a couple of plots like that. Not thrilled at the snapping in that corner. Let's... Okay, bring that down. Okay, we got 4s. Usual. Nice big veggie plot right there. Set that as a higher priority. Okay, so that's awesome. We have 259 barley, 102 flax. That's one aspect we also need to work on, is on the industry. Weaver's workshop. Set that down on the roadside. Communal oven. We have not harvested any wheat yet. If you cross into an area you don't control, it's, I mean, I don't know. There's not any real, like, downside to it. Everyone here is... just happy. Alright. What do we have? Stone, we're at 500. I've removed that. Livestock. So, you cannot construct into the areas you don't control, but if you wanted to expand... Alright, so let's see. I could choose one new area, a couple of new areas. This is just in sandbox mode, so it's not really driving much. I'm going to go here for the rich clay deposit. And I'm going to just claim that with influence. This is fertile with a rich animal deposit, so we can do more farming and barley there. I could, you know, just really push out everywhere. I think I've got enough influence to claim everything. Most everything. So, yeah. Claiming all three. Got 4 folks working on the mining salt pit. We see we got 58 salt. That's doing all right. Okay, wheat, we're doing okay. I want to make sure how we're looking at stable space. We're up to our max. Market, we'll go a couple of stables right here. So we've got our brewery. Nothing on the reserve, so it'll just produce the malt house. We're working small tavern. I'm gonna upgrade that right now. Okay, regions being claimed. Everybody here gets a level 2. So the tannery's going. Alright, here, their food, we're up to 9 months. What's the food situation? Holy crap apples. Alright. Wow. Everybody that wanted a level 2 upgrade is getting it. We're unpausing these. Okay. And let's just see. Food-wise, I don't see any sausages coming in yet. But they need a tavern supply. Yeah, alright. So we've got the large tavern. We've got barley. That is... Look at that. 60s, 100s, 40s. We have 8 folks working that field. Let's just throw in some more fields and another farmhouse. No. We'll demolish that one. Where is our barley fertility at? There's some kind of hiding right here. I see a plus right in the back there. Kind of hard to tell with the trees, but if I did a field right across here, okay, right at 2 Morgan. Okay, 2 Morgan. And we'll go right there. And put a farmhouse more or less like right here. Okay. Now this would be set as barley, fallow. It's kind of the way I like to set this up. Barley, fallow, barley. I like to keep in the one crop type. Barley's a big limiter to the level 3 stuff, which is annoying as crap, right? We're gonna have some emmer over here. I think that's a good opportunity. Real taxes increase. Okay, 1.3 Morgan. $1.6 Morgan. Okay, and I'm gonna take this and we're gonna redo it with a 1.6, just so everything's kind of balanced at that 1.6 rate. Okay. We'll do wheat, fallow, wheat, fallow, wheat, and this will be fallow wheat. Give it the 1 year outside. Okay. And just like that. Okay. And I'm gonna set, you gotta set the area. Increase or decrease the size. I'll just cover it so we don't have crossover here. Same with this farmhouse here. I don't want them to go too far out of their range. It's kind of hard to see with the winter. Alright, there is somebody up there hanging out, watching, looking at one of our papas. So we're gonna manage that. Yeah, don't get too far afield. Oh, your puns are bad and you should feel bad. Okay. Level 2 butcher shop. We're doing okay. They're working on sausages. They should have salt and meat. No salt currently coming in. Okay. Importing salt. I'm gonna assign somebody here. Advanced. We're gonna send apples and get salt back. That's what the plan will be. I just am I missing it? There we go. Okay. Sending apples, getting salt. Yeah, we'll have an apple surplus here soon. We're at 4 months of food. Eesh. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save and then take a break here. This is our. I was going through and like playing around with some of the nice starts. Haven't had any like real population, you know, issues here. Okay, be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. All right, we're back. So, I have pretty high population growth. Minimal retinue. I haven't made that a priority right now. Got barley, so that's good. Couple things we need to do in order to maximize that. I need to set up an industry. I need to get the malt house, and I'm gonna just put it right next to that that building here. And we need to take one of our buildings and turn it into... Actually, I think we already have a malt house. Can't recall where I put it. We have been importing malt. We've been importing malt, or... Let's double check that. Yes, we are importing malt. So we could probably stop that. Set no trade. We're importing barley. Okay. We're not going to allow foreign trade anymore. So that'll help our budget. Man, 3,000 gold each. One thing I was thinking about. Our sheep are doing good, right? But we want to take and maybe have our livestock trade. If we export lambs, so we breed them here, we export them, and our desired surplus is like 10, right? Maybe that. And then we import sheep, but turn off that international, right? Okay. Turn that off and import sheep. We want 200 plus. So we'll turn this into kind of a breeding factory, and then the other location we will import sheep, or import the lambs and export sheep. So basically, they'll be bred here, they'll go off to the other farms, right? And from over here, do I have a livestock trading post? I don't think I have one over here. But I can set up a livestock trading post. Just on the inside here somewhere, right?
This is heavier than it looks.
I need level 3 now. So that's going to require tavern supply. And so we have barley that's being exported. We have plenty of ale and salt. We have a large tavern, church level. We need 10 roof tiles. This here, I'm not thrilled with how slow it's populating. What I might do is end up putting in a new forester's hut in this area. Let that be a thing as well. Just plug it in somewhere behind. Oh, it'll fit perfect right there. Increase the well. So looking at their needs, they need a tavern with ale. They need a church. Right, we have ale going like crazy, right? Yeah. Let's take a look at what the marketplace... Our storehouse capacity is a little capped. We'll set up a marketplace over here. Let that kind of weird corner area be a thing. Not quite enough space to fit one in there. Hey, the poets! Yeah, great seeing you as well. Oh man, yeah, these Manor Lords streams, it's just like real casual, so it's fun. It's I really enjoy the game. So, good to get in here and do some stuff. We're gonna put these with the chicken coops in the back for each of them. Get that egg production way up. That's the benefit. For each one of these, it's a passive yield of eggs. I don't know exactly how many, but, you know, we've got, you know, it's a good food source, right? We have some, but everybody here with their eggs just going like crazy. I'd say going ham, but that's really the wrong genre. So, okay, that farmhouse. It's good. How was your trip back? Okay, wheat, barley. Get in here and you end up just managing way too much, you know? Okay, we're gonna add... So, we export sheep. No international. We import lambs. Okay. We want a surplus. We're gonna go for like as many of these lambs as we can. Was somehow worse than your flight in Vegas. Oh man. So now we're gonna just, yeah, set that up for our little pasture. That's good enough for 28. Okay, and we'll set up around here as well. Another 39. That'll start it. Now, start getting our level 3. What's with our supply? We've got barley that's coming in. We have a tavern. Okay, these folks, they need another church upgrade and clothing. So let's... Oh yeah. The Weaver's Workshop. Okay, flax is turned into linen. I'm gonna set this one up. We're gonna make them into... Oh, we need tools. Ooh. Okay. That's not great. So I need to import a few tools. Okay, cool. And we can export ale. Okay, we'll have a lot of ale production here. Let's call it 100 surplus. Allow foreign trade, so we'll get pretty good money off of that. But here we will also... can import ale. Let's call it 20. Make sure we got our ale supply up. On here, we will turn off foreign export. So we'll just supply to the nearby areas. We'll get 8 credits per. Good healthy amount of trade. Don't have any sheep or livestock yet. Major trade. And I will set over here this livestock trading post. So there we go. 150 sheep, 63 lambs. If we start seeing that number move up on the other area, that'd be good. This butcher. Okay. He's keeping us capped at 150. Let's bring it up to 220. Our food supply is a little low, but that's producing meat. Okay. What do we see? We got plenty of vegetables, berries, eggs. Apples is a little low. We're up in April. A lot of these apple plots are gonna just be a little oversized. We'll put one or two back here. Well, you know, I don't think we need to. There's somebody still in this stonecutter camp. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Like that, maybe? Oh yeah, nice big orchard. Okay. I have one right there. Highest priority, highest priority. And I hope these will yeah, that's massive. I think what's gonna end up is we'll probably fill these areas each time they get a pull up. One, yeah, cool. Build out like that, cool. Got some good barley. Orchards over here. Oh, we never filled out these areas. We'll just plug away. There. We could probably do an orchard or two over here. For 3. Let's build a connector road. Try that. Perfect. Good old orchard plots. Leave that tree area for now. These guys, 8 folks working that. 7 folks working over here. I'm gonna put a granary. Okay, 23 spots being constructed. See how some of these plots turn out. Okay, up here, pretty good. Happy with the crops. Production is good. And that level 3, which is our tavern supply. What's up, Ted? This stuff over here, they've each... Oh yeah, we get the veggie garden going. A little small mini village. We do need to get... There's a clay mine up here. Pull that out of the ground. And we are looking now... This area probably does need a manor. Okay, that's stonecutter camp. We're good. We'll go ahead and demolish it. Okay. We need... Yeah, roof tiles. So, let's... It's a major trade. Okay. I like this hill for the manor, but that's going to require some other stuff we don't have right now. We have... Go ahead and claim the additional zones on the map. I think we had 1, 2 that need it. This one here. Clay. Got some salt. I think this will be a good opportunity for us to expand in. Just get another village started up. We're in April. So that's good. It'll probably be right around here. So, I'll construct. Yeah, logging camp over this direction, housing and stuff over here. Go right here. Okay. What is my...
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh, yeah.
Hydrate!
Pretty great balance. So I can send them with a bunch of extra supplies. And I haven't done this before, but it is worth it. So it's basically 250 gold for 20 food, 20 logs, 20 stone, 10. Every time you add, you know, you kind of double that up. So I'm going to go for a plentiful outpost. Okay. And then what we can do is right off the bat, we have 24 stone. 24. I'm going to just go from right here back. And I can build all 5 burgage plots right off the bat. That's actually 6, right? But setup, we'll do 5 doubles. We'll take this one and make it a keyhole. More or less there. We'll prioritize this. And then our logging camp will be on this side. Okay. Have a woodcutter's lodge right next to it. A road just like that. We have a well. Yeah, we have a well right here. Okay. Build out a hitching post. And that pretty much instant expansion in the village. We'll pin that. Alright, first burgers plot, just about ready. As soon as it's in, we'll get it a veggie plot. Boom. Veggie's done. Storehouse. We'll do the granary here. Get another ox. Okay, cool. Market stalls there. Not bad. Not bad. Set the work area here. It's in the back. And just instant expansion. There we go. Person in the granary. I'd take one person out there, help with construction. I'm gonna livestock assignment there. Work out of that central area. Okay, get our gathering. We want the berries, forager's hut, and hunting camp, more or less, right here. Okay. Settlement level increased. Alright, so first off, we have a wild berry deposit. We have rich clay. I would like this to be a charcoal producing, maybe, but man. We're gonna hold off on this. I think maybe... We'll wait and see what others need. I think the deep mine for the clay is going to be the thing we need. So to get started with that, we'll just do the charcoal. Get ourselves to that path. Add a forager. Expand some space on each of these. Give us... Go on the residences. back there. Okay, if we go right here, that'll be good. We can take this one and make that a corner plot. And I think about there is where we want. That to snap to. Wonderful. Right up to the corner. Okay, even better. Okay. This one we're demolishing and doing the same. These keyhole plots are really, I really like the feature itself. Oh, we need to draw a boundary road around the river area. Need to be like right up next to it, but that's oops. Here. Just a little bit of a loop and kind of trick it into, if we can. Right from the side. It's like right there. Not gonna be perfect.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Craftium. We'll be alright. We'll go there. Thank you for the resub there. That was a 2-month tier 1. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna make these very high, very high. Okay. So we should have avoided the homelessness, food variety. Those are both working for us. We've got food and fuel coming in. 2 stable spaces. Let's go ahead. We're going to pull one person out. Okay, royal tax. Let's see here. Burgage plots. No storage space left in the bloomery. But man, these guys are just rolling in the dough. Let's see. 48 lambs compared to here. We got 13 of 71, so 12 lambs. That's some good stuff. And they're doing good on our barley, all that. We need level 3 burgage plots, though. Okay, Weaver's Workshop. We have people go in. Okay. Their linens. We have a couple of these. I'm going to convert this into Tailor's Workshop. We need more tools. Oh, come on. No tools at all. import them.
This is heavier than it looks.
Might as well. We'll get some. That sucks. Up here, there's another forester's hut. Tannery. We've committed anything really. Let's see. We got a communal oven. What are they storing? We're gonna bump the wheat up to medium. So we're just kind of stuck here. To get to level 3, we need a higher level church, and they want a second clothing stall, so we need to get a tailor. Okay. In order to get the tailor, we need tools. We're working on importing those. Not sure if we have enough folks working our fields. Get out a little access arm back this way. Put another farmhouse this way. I'll just confirm that looks good with our barley. Would be great back here and along this road. Jeez, yeah, that'll be great right there. I'll set up a farm right here. I can do a combo of barley flax, then fill in with emmer. One and two. Okay. We'll just really ramp that up. So barley. Okay, 1.6 more in there. .6 more gun there. Okay, barley, and we'll do this fellow barley. Setting it up for success. Okay. From right here to right here. 1.6. Here. Same deal. Barley, fallow. Barley. Barley. Okay, good rotation. We're gonna set these. Just work these fields. As we get more people, we need 6 to really run those 2 farmhouses. Okay. That should be good. And then we're gonna do the fence up thing. This area specifically, I think, will be a good option. Wheat, next harvest in 57 days. Okay. We really need to get that manor going in. It'll happen up here. And just kind of where they'd want to establish a nice little pathway, right? And of course, manor with a great view. Okay, establish that, and do a couple of, you know, there'll be like a market square area here. Not too crazy. That'll be great for a market. Where is the well? Alright, we can do one back here. Do one right there. That'll be good. And then we have 15 available residences here in Rollock. But if we put a small tavern right here, oh, wonderful. That fits real nice. More or less, that kind of fits. We'll go with 2. Kind of be a good little... Oh, that's a good one. Keyhole up here. Single. Interesting shape, but yeah. So we'll let that kind of be a nice little, we'll expand out from here as like a little city center area. And the forester's hut going crazy. Okay. We're all right here. Brook. We committed up here for the bakeries. We have yet to get any wheat. That's something to watch out for. We're at 16 lambs. We're doing an exchange here. We'll do the fertilization on the next one. Sunbrook. We only have the 1 spare. It's 7 going. The granary here, the storehouse right here.
there. And they would definitely have connected this road across. Okay, cool. That shoal of fish as a reserve. Ooh, this must be a drought. That's probably a problem. Okay. Burgers plots all finished. Get veggie plots going. Okay. These guys. The hunting camp up. The storehouse working. We got plenty of space for folks. Vegetable gardens, good. They're set. Need the log cutters. Saw pit here. Okay. That up to highest priority. And we'll just slap the forester's hut right there. Okay, farmhouse is good. We're gonna request a new ox. Okay. Ready these, we got two. Okay, so they're both under construction. We'll have to wait through that. Well, okay, farmhouse is going. Alright, they're expanding. Happy little village. Okay, we're gonna set a timber production reserve. Go at 20. We'll put 2 people. No, we'll keep off the forester's hut for now. Them with the chicken coops in the back. Good. Used up all of our regional wealth there. It keeps giving me the other region. So here we got 14 months, 1 extra person. I think we're all right. They'll do some construction. Everything's ready to go. We've got 5 available living spaces. Don't want to encroach on the wild animal territory. But here, this is where we'll start our trade. And I like to put a couple of... I got a small market there, kind of an odd shape. Couple of outposts. And they're gonna go for clay. We'll set up 2. Oh. while they do that, we'll go to the industry, and I will set up a clay furnace. That's right there, and I'm going to set up another storehouse right here. How are we doing on residences here? We've got 5 available. Okay. Now, we do have the charcoal kiln. I'm going to set that up here. Hey, Bliss. I despise the corpse pit methods. I'm sorry if that's a you. It's not a me. It always just feels so weird, right? It feels pretty wrong. With as organic as this is supposed to be, to then just have like everything in a perfect square. I know it works. It's like I'm not concerned about its efficacy as a planning strategy. My concern is mostly that it's, I mean, you just end up with weird square looking places, right? One thing I like to do, I call these the keyhole plots. That's my one little like master planning deal. So I'll start by constructing a row of houses. And there'll be double brokerage plots, so you get the 2. But then in between, I'll demolish one, and then I will create and like snap to create the outer, like a really large one, like large extension plot. Use those for the veggies, and then I can do chicken coops on the ones that are kind of like filling in the gaps. So that's what I prefer to do. And it actually does work out pretty well. Over here... Oh no, not enough stable space. Okay, so we have run out of stables. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna expand this other pasture area. Another 80. Okay. Where did we have people at? Where did we need people at? Got 8 over here, they're working. And that malt house, that granary. Okay. It says there's 6 under construction. We're going to throw on an orchard here. All of these that are built now. Doing orchards. Really expanding our orchard production. Got some mature ones that are closer to the manor. The manor itself is just stocked. We're gonna upgrade that well. Okay, we need a bunch more logs. Where are my logs going? Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. So the butcher should be doing his thing now. We got 180. Okay, so this one, 220 sheep. He's holding off. Lambs, we're trying to export, move them out. Okay. We have another butcher in here. Okay, they're working on sausages. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some sausages. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, all this stuff is level 2. honestly think, yeah, we'd expand out this way and get another orchard or two. But we're gonna go. What is my wood cutting situation? These folks in the logging camp. Okay. I'm surprised I don't have an assigned livestock just for that. Okay. There's that one. Okay. We're alright. So our tavern supply is low. We are at maximum settlement, large town. Our next one, yeah, they're doing okay here. Okay, what do we commit there? We get from the clay there. I got 3 available living spaces. Just balancing everything out, right? Sure we have enough space for our livestock. We have what? 11 oxen. 8 of them are assigned. 3 horses. Oh man. Yeah, so we're gonna need... Let's pull this back instead of 1 each. Okay, cool. We have wheat. 1 there. Do we have flour? We have grain. Oh, that's what we need. We need a windmill. I cannot believe I did not consider that. Hmm. $78? Ouch. I wonder, if I were to take and just demolish some of this. Actually, can I put a windmill? Will it fit? Road access? Oh, that's the pasture. That's why. 42. 80. So have grain. We need to turn that into flour. And expand all these living spaces. Do we have our tools? We do have our tools. Alright, so. That would be... I'm going to do a cobbler, which will do shoes from leather. We can do that. We're going to do a tailor. Which can do linens. So leather, linen. Okay. We've got salts. A lot of ale. Pretty much working up this way. Residential, we're going to set up a marketplace just in this corner here. It's a really small market. All right. Just 4 spots. Vegetables right there. Okay, checking on things. Now, the challenge code today, I did set up a challenge code, is Big Spender. We're gonna run that clay furnace. We're gonna run here. We've got a trade outpost. Okay, and we're gonna export roof tiles.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. Hey, Pedovar. Tablets. The priority is mostly efficiency, so yay for squares. Yeah, I know. Just don't be tempted, right? The evil influences. Okay. Do I have... I'm gonna go ahead and claim with influence up here. That'll be all regions claimed. These guys, again, level 3. We just need clothing. Get them set up. Ooh. Zero unassigned folks, but plenty of work to be done. Alright, that shoal of fish is good. 10 months, good supply. Foresters, good to go. Get the stone well. I'm gonna do a quick save, and we're gonna... I'm gonna exit and reload. So we're gonna quit game here real quick. I'm gonna reload, do a bio break while I do this. Sometimes I'm noticing something weird. I'm not getting any extra logs, and I think it's just that my logging camp is glitched out. So we'll load that up, and yeah, be right back. All right. So we're back. It loaded us in right near here. We're just looking here. We have a bunch of roof tiles. We're good there. We just need that tavern. All of these say they don't have tavern supply, right? available ale. 20 overstock, right? We should be importing things as well. Trade. We're importing barley. Okay. We want a desired surplus of 100. Okay. We're importing ale, as is, for desired surplus there. We should be exporting sidearms. Okay. Okay, what could we make here? A blacksmith. Okay, we'll just make tools, and we'll export tools.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Delmashan, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, exporting those. We're exporting cloaks and shoes. I'm actually gonna say no trade on these. Let's keep what we got. We're importing ale. See what else we have available. Planks, roof tiles we want to keep. Crops, no, we're just importing barley to make sure we got our stuff. Exporting apples. Let's go for 300 there. Sausages we're consuming as they are produced, so we want to be careful about that. Crafting materials. Grain, yeah, we'll keep. Iron ore, we've got a crap ton of. Herbs, wool. Jeez, we got a lot of wool. We're importing salt and importing clay. I'm going to turn off foreign exporting dyes. No trade on the charcoal. Okay, each one of these wants a level 2 upgrade, so we'll do that. I am gonna put in another tavern. Maybe. I mean, we only have 9 ale. That's alright. I've got a malt house set up over here, right? How are they doing? No production limit. No barley reserve. Do I have a brewery? Should have. Plenty of apples now. Okay, we got 25 malt. 9 ale. So the brewery's keeping up, but these... Get those chicken coops going. We have a huge surplus right now of wool and yarn. Okay, so yarn, if I do a tailor's workshop as one of these. And that's a burger's plot level 3. We're going to be converting you to a tailor's workshop. Okay. Expanding the living spaces out here. Royal taxes increase. Hey, the Space Bee, how you doing? Okay. Upgrade the hitching post. Towsonbrook. Okay. How are they looking? They have ale. We're going to export ale from there. Okay, we are. We've got a merchant going. Oh, look at pasture space. Okay, we have 14 lambs, 9 sheep. So the sheep are going to be exported back. And everything we need is except the level 3s. And they just need the church level now. That church needs 10 roof tiles. We can send them from over here, actually. Let's set up the trade. So we're sending apples. I want to receive... I'm going to send roof tiles. And salt coming back. Okay. Alright, level 3 over here. They are already fully expanded. Okay. Mortgage plots are doing good. Really great regional wealth. We see we got 247 animals, 50 lambs. Okay. I'm going to add in 2 more on that livestock trading post. So they'll be sending, they're going somewhere, carrying a rider. Okay. Getting an animal, transporting. Okay, so that should help over here. These folks. Okay. We need to get those roof tiles going, and a lot of great options. Watch, we got good stable space. We'll order another ox. Hey, cool. Highest priority, we're working on constructing there. Grain, we're gonna pull the farmhouse down. Okay, so the storage is full at this storehouse. Okay. Clay furnace, we got people working. Alright, here. April. Plenty of space. Folks are happy here. They'll be expanding. Not a lot of great wealth. Okay. So we're exporting roof tiles as we are able to get them, but I do not have the trade option with it. Crops, what other surplus do we have? We've got berry surplus. Is that our rich deposit over here? Okay. So I'm going to export dyes. Instead of berries, we'll do dyes. A little dyer's workshop we'll put in. Okay, crafting material. And we'll set that up. We'll say no foreign trade. Maybe we will. Import dyes over here as well. Say no trade, and actually import here. Okay, good. All right, level 2. We got a lot of level 3 stuff they want to come in with. More chicken coops. Our food situation, we're already always bouncing around like 7, you know? Upgrade that with level 2 here. Let's go. Yeah, chicken coop. These orchards back here are looking good. Excited to see how that's going to stack up. 200 sheep, 32 lambs, so the export's going good. We are... Wow. Yeah. Okay. Exporting sheep and importing lambs. So that should help. We are at 53 of 71. Okay. So here on the advanced, the cobbler, we have no production reserve. Leather, okay, so that's good. The tailor shop, what are we producing? Linen. We have good linen, cool. And we got our large tavern, the weaver's workshop, communal oven. Where is my... Got a granary. Old house. Where's the storehouse? I don't have a storehouse over here. No wonder. Yeah, we'll put a storehouse right there. Granary supply, so we need to bump the granary workers. We finally get level 3 for these folks. There we go. Upgrading the church, that'll help a ton. Start getting folks assigned and set up. We'll need to... Yeah, realistically, just go ham with the residential here. Okay, we'll rotate. And do a selection of those. Pretty happy here, so we should be able to go down just by 1. That'll be perfect. And the weird shapes in between. Yeah, those will be good. There's only 4 available there. We're gonna set up another marketplace in this odd shaped corner. $26, $27, perfect. Okay, good amount of space. Okay. Come on, buddy. Alright, we have a level 3. Okay. Oh, wow, we're getting overrun. We'll do a quick pasture build here. Here. And then that should give us some extra space. All right, we got lambs. Put somebody on that windmill. Okay, what do we want? The brewery? Yes. Let's upgrade the brewery. What else does everything else need? Okay, we just need more roof tiles. As soon as we get that, we're going to do the fenced up. Start working through that, because that'll help with the crop yields and such. Windmill going. How are we looking? We got 200 sheep, 10 lambs. So all the lambs are being exported. That's awesome. We're importing sheep, and we want this to go up to 400 sheep. They have enough wealth to be able to manage some of that. Okay, outsourcing our sheep growth. Great looking orchard plots. Getting folks over here. Importing some other livestock. Make sure we get oxen. We're getting some good barley. Like to see it. Like to see it. Even here, right? Wheat. 38, 30. I mean, it's not groundbreaking, but we do have a lot of space. Now, the other thing is, we have some grain. No production space left for the charcoal. How are we doing on our marketplace? The granary is overworked. Okay.
Where's our granary? What do these kind of folks need over here? Wow. Oh, geez. Yeah, we wanted to probably bring that down a lot. We have more planks than anybody could even ask for. Alright, good to know, good to know. Make sure to set your production limits, I guess. Okay. Gonna go till we get doubles. Demolishing one and doing our keyhole plot. This is how it works, Blitz. Okay, just like that. It's a bit of an odd shape, but you know, we'll go with it. And then we set this as the highest priority. It'll start constructing that dealio there. That'll give us 6 more spots, and I'm gonna mirror that on the opposite side here. Oh yeah, I can do a 4. Demolishing this one. And there, keyhole there as well, and boom. 2 nice veggie gardens ready to drop in. We don't have any wealth though, so that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Got 3 people working at the livestock trading post. Okay, we are exporting our sheep at a pretty good clip. These kind of folks, what do we need? Planks. All right. We're gonna import, no foreign trade, and I want 30 excess. And these geniuses here overdid it on the planks. Okay, but the good news is they're going to export, and we want a desired surplus of 70. And no foreign trade. We'll just... Hey, there we go. And here... This, we don't have wealth right now to assign, but we will not too long. We'll expand the living situations for those. Each one we've got. So, okay. Forester's hut is doing work there. We got that set up. Okay, there's a small stable, large storehouse, small stable. Okay. What are they doing over here? Good, good. All right, we're seeing the sheep increase. Lambs are getting minimalized. Yeah, so sending all our lambs away, keeping all the sheep. Good old butcher.
Okay. Who is aiming for 220. We're keeping about there. We have room for 312. Let's go so 280. And just have that, you know, we're gonna go a little crazy with it. Right. Ramp that up. All these want to go up level 2. We will let them. As far as our grains, we've got a good amount of barley, flax. So meat's good. Sausages, we're working on. Don't really have any berries. They come and go. But they need a tavern in the region with available ale. And legitimately, we run out of ale as soon as it's produced. That's a hard cap for us. And, like, it's not that we don't have malt. Oh, I guess we do have malt. So the brewery we're working on. What's sad, the brewery needs a tavern supply to level up. So I'm going to take this one and actually convert that to a brewery. Okay, that should help. Good stuff here. We have 9 available living spaces. 3 under construction. We're okay for expansion right now. I want to just keep ordering ox. Alright. Each one of these, I'm going to make sure our livestock, we've got 2 in each. 2 livestock there. We're looking wheat, barley, plenty. Okay, we got malt. We have some grain and some flour. Ale and shoes. We have a communal oven over here. Thought we had a communal oven. Yeah, okay. Right now, they're... What do we want? We need 18. I've got 3 horses, so 15. Okay. So we're bringing in all the sheep we can. Got 1 level 3. Okay, the brewery is level 3. This burger's plot here. Upgrade that one to level 3. That's a cobbler's shop. Okay, level 3s. Okay, plenty of people to assign, so that's cool. And we're gonna just go ham on the farming, right? I think that's the way to run it. How was storehouse? General capacity is not. Yeah, there we go. Large tavern, communal oven. Okay. We got some bread, a lot of veggies, meat. Good to go. Good to go. So when the construction finishes on that, I've got 2 that are on their way. Weaver's Workshop. We have... Okay, good, good. We can export shoes. I'm doing this sheep thing because it'll help me keep the farms kind of rotated. All right. Three extra supply areas. Extra residences. Marketplace. I kind of leave this open for artisan areas. Four in there. Alright, settlement level increased. Okay, so now this is going to be our fertilization. We'll fence things up. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. I want that deep mining for the salt, but I don't know. I don't know. Next is 10 level 2s. Yeah, we need some space there. Let's start constructing these out. Focusing first on those. So we'll fence up our other open stuff. Okay, Tussenbrook. Okay, perfect. Let's just confirm where we're at. We need a lot more grain production. And I'm going to start with a little farmhouse commune over here.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
JA, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that very much. Alright, this little road, we are done here. Those are growing. Okay, we got 6 more people. We can establish barley. Go from like right here. Just along that line, yeah, that'll be fine. And then we'll set up barley right in here. Back. Yeah, we got flax. That's okay. Barley. Emmer's great there. Let's go for the barley. $1.3 Morgan. $5. More farmhouses. Just really ramp up our wheat here. One Morgan. Two. Okay, this is going to be our barley. Sorry here. Barley. Fellow. Barley, fellow barley. And this is fellow barley. Okay. This will be wheat, fellow. Wheat, fellow wheat. And this. I need one more.
Channel raid activated.
Urban Venture, how you guys doing? Dude, I'm going crazy with farming. 2.2. How's it going? Actually doing a good fallow wheat and wheat. I am just ramping up my farming area right now. I am the prime. What's
New
up, Lava
follower.
Lamp?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yes, I am the prime. Okay. 2 Morgan there. We'll do this one and this one. Okay, so those are all going to be wheat. I'll set them right now so I don't forget, but I got a wheat fellow. What was Urban up to today? More, you were doing video recording. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this one, fellow wheat, and then this one will be wheat, fellow wheat. I'm just fencing up all my fields. Yeah, it's a fertile area, so... Yeah, doing my thing. We need 5. We got a lot of barley. That says 48 pasture space. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this pasture. This pasture, I'm gonna delete as well. Once we... There's a lot of space there. I have space for 514. Alright. Everything that's fallow right now should be fenced up. Yeah, so we've got, we're trying to make a barley empire. I want to do the brewery thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Need food stall supply. I'll go ahead and set up a... We need another granary? Actually, no. We're gonna make sure these are all good. Okay. These folks up here. Oh man, everybody wants their level 2 upgrade. We'll give it to them. Yeah, ended with a bit of KSP. Nice, nice. We'll give a quick shout out there. Not sure if it auto did it, but there we go. You guys are not following Urban Adventure. Fantastic. Kerbal Space Program content creator. Okay, we got 6 that are under construction. Okay, we have this. We have the livestock. 2. Okay. Gonna go. They're gonna be responsible for like this kind of central area, and we're gonna just keep going. So I have. I'm really trying to just pump up the grain and get that bread going. Okay, that mining pit is done. Clay furnace. Do we have any other? We have clay, so we'll keep that going. Go ahead and demolish the mining pit. Okay, we're 3 away from the next upgrade. As far as what we're gonna do here, that's, I think we want to go deep mining. Because we have a salt deposit. And I see we got 55 lamb. We're exporting all of our sheep. They're going back to the main region. But this, they're pretty rich right now. These guys, they're up to 295, so 280 sheep. We're just going absolutely ham with it. Okay. This area, I did the double meat production, so it's better for me to have the meat come back and harvested here. 10 months of food. How that looks right now. We got a lot of apples. Holy crap. Okay, what are we trading here? Roof tiles. We're gonna send apples their way. And Towsonbrook for salt. Okay, all the little trading partners across the way. Yeah, they just trade across there. That's perfect. And you know, we've got... the timber situation over here. Can be remedied now. Gotta lurk the tubes and twitches. Hey, Dusty. El Guapo does good work too, right? He's got a persona he lives by. Gotta respect that. Okay. Oh, just 2 more. Where can I get my next level ups? They need more food supply. Alright, so. Let's not go too crazy on the salt. What do we have as far as our current food? Veggies. Okay, we got fish. I want to just make sure my trade for our food. No trade on fish. We can import apples. Let's say we want 20 there. Honey, we can import. Let's call that 20 as well. And let's just do it ongoing import for honey. What are some? A major trade for sausages. Hmm. They're gonna do just fine for food here. Barley, we're exporting. We wanted a surplus of 100 or so. Flax, we're not gonna do any of that. Wheat, we're okay. We're exporting salt. Firewood, we're doing okay on. Commodities, okay. We're importing tools. 200 in excess of 10. Exporting ale, which is what's making us a grip of change. Okay, shoes. Let's... we can export shoes. Our desired surplus there. Let's call it like 30. And, oh yeah, we want to export our gambesons. We're... call that 20. And set up a trade route for it. Not a lot of time, but I wanted to Popeyes with you. A gigantic, hey, grantastic stream. Thank you so much. Granny Q, hope you're doing good. Okay, we got 7 people. That farm area, we can just keep expanding out. I think... there we go. There we go. Tailor's shop. Let's expand this one. And this burgers plot. Yeah, that'll get us to 10. And what we want to do is we actually want to, while we're tending all of these sheep, let's get a sheep farm. Because we've got some, you know? 52 lambs right now. We have room for 108. That's not right. Yeah, that's why. Anything that's fallow right now. We're gonna just make sure it's all fenced up, ready to receive the sheepies. So yeah, that's the way it works. 537. Space for 537. Oh, rotting crops in the field. Oh my. So we need to get more people on our... Okay. All those folks, all these folks. Settlement level increased. Alright, now fertilization. We want that deep mine, we're gonna go that route. Okay. Let's put our charcoal kiln out this way. Oh, dude, your to-do list is larger than your available hours? I don't know what that's like. Okay. 5 more of these upgrades. anybody else over here that wants... It's like level 3s. Just waiting on planks. Cool. Yeah, a whole lot of... Oh, hey. Here's a level 3. Well, 13. See how that goes. It's got a lot of barley. A lot of flax. This is like the production area. Oh, show. We got a sheep farm. Okay, so that'll start producing wool. Got a cobbler and a tailor. Okay, pantry's full over here. That's fine. We'll upgrade you guys to level 2. Okay, oh, we need more planks. So I need another wood harvesting area. I'm gonna come from about right here. And right here. I'm just gonna set up a little micro area. So we're gonna do the camp, woodcutter's lodge right here, the forester's hut right there. I'm in 1080p streaming, but I'm on a 4K monitor, so. Okay. Pull 1 or 2 people off there, put 1 over here. Okay. And we'll go residential. I like this little copse of trees, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it. Oh, did not want... I wanted to decrease the number. Get double wide plots up here near the manor. Okay, so that's 6. I could really come in a little closer. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll go. That'll be more fuel efficient. Although we could go like this. That'll be fine. Okay, 4, 5, 6, just like that. And I won't worry about a plot that way. We got a lot of revenue, so we're gonna go with a chicken coop in every backyard. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 1 level 3 upgrade left, and that will put us into our deep mining. Let us perpetually harvest that salt, and then with the fields we've got here. Okay. We have room for 537 sheep as it stands. We have ale coming out of our ears. We've got good amount of grain. Okay. We're getting some bread. All right. The communal oven is fired up, going. Okay, the large tavern. %, entertainment supply. A large storehouse. We're at like 93% happiness. That's wrong. They need to be mad at me. Let's go ahead and we're gonna. Oh yeah. There we go. The tithe, right? Percentage of surplus food given to the church for influence. We're taking that. Okay. Level 2 burgage plots. That small tavern we're gonna bump up to a large. The saw pit, production limit. Okay. As far as fuel, we got plenty of firewood. I'm gonna take this guy off and bump it up into charcoal production. Okay, ooh, level 3s. Where do we want the level 3s at? Right behind... I guess right here. That'll be awesome. Plenty of vegetables. We're getting apples, honey, fish, eggs, bread. It's a really great variety of food, and we can afford that. Just confirming where everything's at. We have our windmill. Removing the road. So that should get the windmill going. Okay. Got grain, we need to mill that into flour. So we'll double up the folks there. We got a sheep farm. It's doing their thing. Wow, 280 sheep. Okay. Our livestock trading post. We're importing oxen. Exporting sheep. How did we end up with that many? 280? Oh, that's the other. Okay, Towsonbrook. Much better. 55 lambs. We're exporting all our sheep back. They've got 280. But you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hold on to some of the sheep. We're gonna let them grow. We want a surplus of, let's call it 100. All the lambs and a bunch of sheep. They are growing sheep like crazy. We are fully capped out though. How are we doing on our food? We're probably doing just fine, production-wise. Let's go ahead and start expanding again. I need to plan out some more of our burgage plots. So I want an orchard back here. We're gonna take across here. And double wide. And just as we do here, building out the keyhole. making this high priority. And we're gonna make and from here, just building in some roads that we probably should have built in before, right? Right up through the forested area. Oh, you know what? We have a couple of these. We set up for orchards, but we never got them started. Okay. All right. So there we go. Plenty of orchards going. Highest priority. We'll just do a row of houses. Starting about here. Yeah, just like that. Cool. Each one with a double plot. Oh, yeah. You know, it kind of drives me crazy sometimes to see that little amount of variability. But it's a thing, right? And we'll have some weird shaped plots here on the front half. I'm gonna turn off snap to grid here. Little that would be all right. Although we're gonna do something. So we're gonna go from here about right here. Leave space for it. Leave space for one plot. Turn off the snapping so we can get it lined up there. Snapping. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, odd-shaped plots. All fine, all fine. Here. Nice wrap around. Okay. Build out this one first. Build that. Set up to build these. That'll be fine. I have an odd shaped one back here. more than perfect. Okay, cool. 28 homes being built. Okay, chicken coop. As soon as that's done, get an orchard started there. Alright, what's happening over here? Tosenbrook. Okay, we got people moving in. Okay, we did get the deep mine. Okay. We'll add that to our salt pit. And just for good measure, I'm going to add a second. Second mine there. So we will have plenty of salt to go around. Okay, 6 unassigned families. Okay, got the hut, pitching posts. Okay, a lot of influence. Upgrade all these to level 2. This is getting a veggie plot. Okay, chicken coops. We're kind of short on planks here. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Okay, cool. Upgrade the well there, the royal well up here. And just check in where things are at. The Woodcutter's Lodge. 7 months of food. We're exporting a lot. God, yeah, look at that. Pretty good supply of grain. Adding a third person there. Okay. Make it more oxen. Okay, cool. Big farm area. Let's see how these guys are doing over here. All right. Always kind of goes for the wrong side. Okay. Cool. We are all full up. Start expanding these. That's gonna be a veggie garden here. Okay. Get your vegetables. Veggie gardens, chicken coops. Okay. They are good on planks for like ever. Those wild berries, that dyer's workshop. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we need more increase our hitching post capacity. Start plugging. We got a good amount of income now. Good regional wealth. That'll be chicken coops. Make sure our food variety is up. of those. Let's put some folks in the granary. And what is our trade here? We're going to be trading... Okay, roof tiles. Ugh. Oof. Okay. Producing a surplus of roof tiles, which is awesome. How are we looking here? Yeah, we're gonna go that direction. Burgers plot's level 2. It's time for church. Where should the church go? I think something like right here. Kind of like the little peninsula. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna need a tavern. I feel like a tavern could go about right there. Yeah. And we can trade in, bring in some ale. No international, we want a surplus of 20. Right. It always gets me the wrong zone. So that's always fun. Okay, that the work area is empty. That's fine. That berry with the dyes. Yeah. That's the market supply. Okay, granary is over. Granary is where? Sheesh. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go throw on some extensions. Keep our chickens going. Okay, they're good for now. They're good for now. Ordering more ox. We got the stone well. Granary, all that. We're good. I need cloaks. Alright. So we go to the industry. We have our tannery that should already be up. We got a dyer's workshop. Okay, tannery. Just right there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Vaporizer, thanks for the follow. Rose Tiger, thank you for the follow as well. So just waiting for this to get built. Tannery will throw 2 people on there. We got a lot of hides. Clay, we have a lot as well. So we're gonna go up that clay furnace. Level 2. That's what we need. What do we have a surplus of? We need a cobbler, right? This is a level 1, wanting to go up to level 2. Level 1 up to level 2. Dig it. Okay. A lot of folks getting level 2. We could probably have some escape right into level 3. There we go. So now we got our deep mine. Okay, that'll be clay supply for everybody. No real reason we need to run that way, but... Okay, and the tavern is good. Tannery, they're working through that. Okay. Hides and leather. Just like that. Okay. So we have berries here. That capacity doubling would be awesome. I think I'm going to go with that. And then I'll do the next 2 upgrades. We'll probably do orchards and apiary. That could be a good one.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That was Mighty Kingfisher. How you doing? All right. 23 homes here. A lot of folks just looking. Okay. How are we looking at as far as our animals? 280 sheep, 89 lambs. Okay. Our grain, we got barley. We got ale. We have shoes. We have cloaks. Holy crap, a lot of cloaks. Let's keep those exporting. We want maybe a 40 surplus. And tools, we only want 10. Okay. Importing ale, that's alright. Okay. Those are good. We've got our barley. Okay. Roof tiles, we have 188. We're alright. Apples. We could export sausages. But only to regional, and we want a surplus of 20. And these folks don't have a whole lot of credits right now. That's the main thing that's going to be a concern. What's our marketplace situation? Okay, storehouses need a big boost. So, more storehouses. Where have I got? Just looking. Hey, that's a large storehouse. Okay. $5 months of food and fuel. We've got orchards going crazy. That's a granary. This is a storehouse. Okay. Honestly, any other barley, we've got an excess of people here. I want to make sure we got things to do for everybody. Okay, storehouse and granary were okay. Let's talk about our supply chain. So we have a lot of wool, some yarn, iron ore, iron slabs. Okay, so we should have a weaver's workshop. Mortgage plots, small tavern, wooden church. Just seeing what else we can assign and kind of get people to work through. Being productive. Okay, so we got orchards. We got sheep breeding, trapping. Okay. Let's go ahead, let's get some trapping going. Let's just see if this will help us generate a surplus of our food. Because right now we have barely any meat. But I bet you, we put some trapping out there. Just assign a few hunting camps here and there. Right? We'll see if this will help boost our meat production. We can supplement with that. Okay, we've got 22 extra living spaces. 15 folks doing their thing. How are we doing on our firewood, fuel and charcoal? So we're gonna ramp that charcoal kiln up. Woodcutter's Lodge is going strong. Vegetables, bread, eggs, apples, honey. Alright, so what capacity do we have here? Just looking at the overall. We're currently at 450. Pretty high population growth. Where people are living. Okay, that's we'll upgrade that to level 3. What do we want? What do we want? We can export bows and stuff. We have planks, okay. Yeah, let's get some artisans going. Maybe. Get the construction finished over here. Go one right there. This will be a vegetable plot. Everything we construct now is going really quickly. We got 312 pasture space, which is great. Early this, yeah. And we're getting some meat, maybe. Grain that we need to start processing. So let's work on that. Emmer fertility is kind of crap. Over here we've got actually a good spot. Let's do that. We will place down a farmhouse. Out right here. Okay. And we're gonna just go large fields. Fine. And we'll do 2 farmhouses. Maybe a windmill. 99%. Yeah. Bring that up. We'll put in a granary as well. And then build the fields around it. Okay. Okay. 2 Morgan. It's a 2 Morgan. Oddly shaped, but go wheat. Wheat fallow. Wheat fallow wheat. Fallow wheat wheat. Okay, and we're gonna set up just a couple of folks to run these. Okay, 2 Morgan. Okay, 2.1. Okay, same deal. We'll do wheat fallow. We've got some barley, yes, not a ton here, but we have a full other area that is producing like crazy. Fallow, wheat, and wheat. We're also doing wheat out here. work area. Focus around this side. Okay. 2 suggestions for Rolek. 1, ale supply is running low. Goat or pig farms will help increase meat and sausages. Okay. Yeah. Working on the ale side of things. Basically, as soon as we bring it in, it's used up. Malt, we're at 55. I put in another brewery. Yeah, this is a brewery. Advanced, no reserve. Going crazy. But yeah. Yeah, wheat for the bread, barley for the beer. This one, we're gonna go with the vegetable garden just in the back, like that. And yeah, let's... Goats in the back. Yeah, liquid bread. Okay, yeah, we're up to like 4,000 coin. So, doing real good. We do have the perk for the backyard extension there. Okay, pigs are just meat every 150 days. This is meat and hides. I think we're gonna do a mix. Okay. Henry with their chicken coops. Okay. What about here? Hey. Just meat. How are we doing on leather and hides, actually? Yeah, we're okay, not great. So, having the combo with goats. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Good old cake, huh? Little throwback there. It should be goat song. Here, we will do an animal pen here as well. Okay, 81% happiness. I'm not happy until we see an influx in meat. I want that production like way up. Good news is we are seeing some influx of eggs. Let's talk here. So these folks, we have 96 lambs, 52 sheep. Okay. Livestock trading. Okay, if they're not growing here, do we have... We are at the maximum settlement level. Okay, upgraded to the deep mine. Marketplace, we're doing okay for supply. The Weaver's Workshop, where we got wool, yarn. Ale is going good. Shoes we can export. We are. Alright. Quite a lot of. Now we got plenty of barley. Okay. Do we should have a malt house here. Okay, we no longer have any clay, right? We have some. Timber and planks we're good with, though. That's good. That's good. Okay. Just adding some connectivity here. There is a way to build bridges. Boom. Come up and around. Okay. And this we will connect across. Okay, they have, ooh, yeah, a whole lot of places for level 3. Some places even look for level 2. Okay. I don't have the extensions in there yet. How's our balance? Eggs, bread. Yeah, right. The whole tax thing is annoying. So yeah, just doing a little bit of a expansion on the village here. Five, 4, 6. That's good. And I think they would have from here a little crossroad kind of leading up to the pond area. They would want to be facing pond. Okay, double set. That would be a good opportunity for a vegetable plot. Leave this about there. Yeah, 2, so I can get 4. That'll be fine. And I want to leave the little cups with like little bit of trees back there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Nice little vegetable garden. Alright, cool. So we're gonna check the production. A lot of great options happening here. A lot of vegetables. Bread we're kind of consuming as fast as it goes. charcoal we need to make sure we're working through. Okay. Yeah, we're all right on our demand. Make sure our storehouses are good. Food and fuel, both at 7 months. And that one gets the vegetables. That just looks nice. I like that. Okay. Put the animal pen back here, too. Need more planks. Another saw pit going. 20 and 60. So there should be people working there. Okay, pantry's full over here. Just that little small starter. Okay. We have some meat. We got a lot of sausages. We have salt, so we should maybe get a butcher going. So we're at 98 sheep. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've heard about that one. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bump up, because right now I'm getting a surplus on meat. We're exporting them, all of our lamb, though. I want to hold off on the lamb exports, just have like maybe a smaller crop. So livestock trading, let's do this. Export lambs, we want a surplus of 20. We want to import sheep. Surplus of, yeah. I think, yeah, the 400 is good. Okay. I'm gonna take this butcher. And... we're gonna turn sheep off. Just, well... You know what, we're gonna go to 500. And I'm gonna just let that go for a bit. I have not played it. I gotta set up another... $100 there? Jeez, all that grazing space. There. Sheesh, yeah. A lot of sheep. Orchards are coming in nicely. Those all want to be level 2s. Animal pens were assigned. sheesh. This has been really fun, but 65 timber, 109 planks. Okay. Where is my saw pit? Okay. Okay. I want this to be up at 100 timber. Yeah, those guys gotta hurry. Okay. Set up the animal pens. Level 2 burgage plot back here. So we have space for 500 animals. And that should help increase our breeding capacity. So 494. Lambs, I want 0 surplus. We are exporting them as soon as we got them. Yeah, I can save that pasture space. Okay, cool, cool. So appreciate. The village here. Got our additional orchards in the back. Old, some new. Have some farms. Springing up. Put some barley in. All right. We have people to assign. Yeah, I think barley's going to be a hard limit for us. And got it over here in spades. So we'll just keep expanding this probably. Oh, yeah, should have assigned that first. So the barley fallow. let's... Oh, yeah. A couple of good barley fields back here, too. Barley, fallow barley. Okay. Fellow barley. Additional barley production secured. Alright. Anything we can do over here on this? Oh yeah, there's barley. Make sure we're not, like, starving out the region. Other resources we might need. Whew. Yeah, we've got our construction happening there. Probably move this direction rather than the opposite. That'll work great. We got the 2 farmhouses right here. Jeez, stupid real tax increase notice. Kind of weird plot sizes here, I know. Okay. Fives. Okay, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just ramping that up. Barley fallow. Okay. Barley fallow barley. Fallow. Barley. Here. Fallow barley. Barley fallow barley. How you doing, Mookins? Okay, and this will be barley fellow. Okay, fuels up to 9 months. We're doing all right there. 12 places that want to expand. Yeah. I want to keep going, right? Just kind of the pushing up population levels. We're at 366 in Towsonbrook. Rowlock is 497 and climbing. Oh, fuel's only up to 6 months. Food's up over 12 months now. That's awesome. We are seeing Apple harvest came in. Vegetables, meat, sausages, those are doing good. Eggs we've seen a surplus of. That's nice. One of these. Got a Taylor Spot. That's the brewery. I'm gonna turn this actually into... I don't have the bakery branch. A communal oven we'll put some folks on. Got wheat, grain, and flour. That'll be good. That'll be good. Our bloomery's full. We'll keep things where they're at right now. Wealth generation is good. Got enough space for everybody. Good orchards. Mix of maturity levels there. Yeah, that's good. 304 sheep. All the lamb are being exported. They are being exported over here. 96 sheep, 63 lambs. So we're kind of exporting at about 100 cap for the sheep. As the lambs mature, they're getting dropped in, but there's no perks to really having them over here. Advanced pawn keeping, I think, was probably... yeah. Probably a waste. You know, the shoal of fish is good, but having a sheep production on a place like this would be awesome, right? That would just push things. These are kind of a limited resource. And as you can see, like, we don't really have any surplus right now. I'm going to extend that up to 500. Maybe that'll keep the fish replenishing faster. But yeah, looking all right here. We have all the new fields. A lot of great options. A lot of barley. So we could probably put in a second malt house here. Are we looking on malt? Yep. Is there a convenient spot by any of these farms? Yep. Go right here. So we have, or should have, livestock attached to each. Sheep farm going. Yeah, and just expanding out as we need to. Okay. These folks, alright. They're doing well. They're doing well. They got a lot of surplus. They expand a lot. Still have planks. We'll sign some folks. Yeah. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and save this out. I got a video I'm going to probably edit. That regional expansion. I'm going to go through, I think I'll do some Manor Lord stuff. It's kind of one of my guilty pleasures. This whole, I will say the sandbox without raiders, without the conflict, it's, you know, it's okay. It could do better. I think I want to put some limits, you know, maybe a row of like 6 houses max, that just to kind of help things look a little more organic and such. But the keyhole plots, those are all kind of an interesting combo. We are definitely got a lot of animals we're working on growing. So, yeah, they're doing good. 500 something sheep with the sheep breeding perk. So, if we turned off our exports, right, lambs, let's just do that real quick. Okay, we'll run it for a little bit. We'll see how fast they populate. So it's like December, Christmas. If it's just a thing that happens in the spring as well, maybe that's one to watch out for. But the other area, they've got a grip of livestock. So, how long it takes to do that. Keep an eye on it. So yeah, I'll be back in on Friday. We're going to be doing a Star Citizen patch. Okay, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're seeing good growth there. I'm not sure if it's like a fixed rate or something, and if they're all in like one pasture, if it improves that or not. It is a slow multiplication. That with the farmland would be pretty awesome, because you could just live off of the food and have the sheep going crazy. So yeah, Friday I'll be doing a marathon stream for Star Citizen. We've got a new patch coming out, 4.2.1. That's gonna have a new second life resource drive. So yeah, we'll be managing that, trying to grind up, get some rep, get some free stuff in game, and help drive a community goal. So yeah, the update's gonna be awesome. I think there's gonna be an opportunity that we will have inventory sales during that time frame. We need to watch. Part of the problem with doing the player-to-player trades within Star Citizen is there's not an official marketplace, so you're kind of working extra hard to facilitate it outside of the normal routines. But man, it's a fun one. It was somewhat profitable, but at the same time, it was a big distraction when I was trying to do video editing and stuff. So we were like, hey, like, can you come pop on a meet? And I'm like, not really, but I'd like to, you know. So, all those going. We're up to 7 lambs. Yeah, so about 7 per month. I think really what I need to do is just commit. Bite the bullet, put a big old sheep farm out here. How many would that do? Let's get a sheep farm. Right in the middle. Big old pasture. Another 117. I mean, that huge area just for 117 sheep. Maybe. It's another 70. Might as well. Bump our space up to 700 or so. Probably find some other areas we could land them in and just let it grow. Get up to like 700 sheep. That's the goal. Yeah, we're already up to 13 lambs. We started that perk pretty early. So, you know, yeah, getting the crop growth before you get too large, letting those pastures kind of fill up and do their thing. So, but yeah, good old meat. We're consuming at about the same rate we're producing. So that'll be an interesting one. I do want to test a couple of the advanced deals. If we went through and had our only source of meat be the trapping perk, right? Just that one. I'd like to see how much meat we would actually end up with and like focus the whole industry on it. So anyhow, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna quit game here. You all have a great one. Thanks for watching, lurking with me, enjoying the Wednesday wake up stream. So yeah, with that, I'm gonna go do some video editing after I get some food. I've got a nice coconut curry ready to go. Costco had a special on those, so picked up that pack. And yeah, I'll be doing a video on the Second Life resource drive. Hopefully we'll be able to release tomorrow before the patch drops. And then yeah, coming up next video on my tutorial series for the mining stuff is yeah, the group mining tips. Sunday morning we'll have another big group session, kind of organize it how we'd like to there. But y'all have a great one. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys Friday. I'll catch you guys Friday. Later. And thank you again, Mighty Kingfisher with a new follow, Vaporizer with a follow, Rose Tiger with a follow, Urban Venture with a big raid, Diom Chen 45 with a new follow as well, Craftium with a 2-month resub, Coconhead, Mysterious Twitch Spectator, Nick at Night with all the new follows, The Prisoner with a 200-bit cheer, Shampasta with a 16-month resub, Musky Plunge with a 4-month resub, Canadian Mav with a prime sub coming in early. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, guys. We're gonna raid out to another content creator. Might be doing Manor Lords, might be doing Star Citizen. We'll see. Same category. Who's out there? Ooh. Day 2. Moshcraft.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh. Right there for you, Ted. Hey. New person from me, but it looks like they are, yeah, enjoying it. So we'll drop over there. You guys have a great one. Mushcraft, Manor Lords Day 2 playing. Maybe some backseating allowed. Bye-bye.